low and Remy. Low and Remy. It's low. It's Remy. It's low and Remy. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Ah, some good music. All right. Let's get into some breakpoint, shall we? Alrighty. It's going to be a bit of a shorter stream. I didn't eat breakfast, so I'm going to get hungry for sure. Giving Remy pets. Oh, I need to brush you, Remy. You're already starting to get mats again. I'm going to brush those up before they solidify. Yeah. You're a good boy. Come here. Alright. Close out of this. Click into this. Make sure it's getting captured. Go. And then turn this off. Remy, hold a second, Remy. Hold a second. I need to click on stuff, okay? Abel. Hi, Remy. I see you. Yeah, little guy. Yeah. Hey, come here. All right, you gotta lie down. We'll see how far we go today before I get hungry. But it might be a 2-hour stream today. Who knows? Remy. I'll actually get to play the game if Remy will let me. Remy, you gotta move. You're not gonna wash your face right over the mouse. Goofy butt. Alright, come on, over here. Alright, fine. Wash your face. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to eat breakfast, so I know I'm gonna get hungry. And I'll be stopping the stream to eat. And then I have dishes to do, because I have dishes from yesterday. And then I'm gonna clean up the rest of my kitchen. I'm gonna reorganize my kitchen, get above the fridge cleaned up, get the cupboards organized, throw out things I don't need, or things that are either out of date. And then if I have time today, I'll actually start working on the living room, because I have basically all my recyclables put in the living room, because there's a little bit more of an open space where they are. And I mean, come on, you need to lie down. Go over there. And it's like, come on, lay your butt down. Lay that booty down, boy. Come on, lay the butt down. There you go. Move the butt so you don't lay on the keyboard. Yeah. Good boy. I'm gonna move your butt again because your tail will get on the keyboard, okay? There you go. Yeah, good boy, Remy. Good boy. Okay. Hey, Cheeky Chico, welcome in. Yes, morning, Lou and Remy. He's decided to be up here. And then I'm gonna have to take my living room in bites. Basically, first things first is clutter, which right now the clutter is pretty much just my recyclables, because I put them in the living room because I have too many and I want to get them out of the way of the kitchen so I can actually clean the kitchen. But first things first, when I'm done with the stream, I'm going to eat a meal. Then I'm going to clean the kitchen door after doing some dishes. Then it'll be time to tackle the living room. And hopefully I can get to the living room before the end of the day so then I can take recyclables out and I won't have to wait until after the weekend because I live in public housing, which means the recyclables and all that are in the building, like the recycling station, and that is full by the end of the weekend, usually by the afternoon of a Saturday. So because they don't have people working on the weekend because it's how do I say, it's public work. Like they're only allowed to like work on the work days. Let's go get this intel. So I really don't want to wait until Monday morning to go throw out the recyclables. And because I'm both lazy and forgettable, it's been several weeks of, oh, I gotta take recyclables out, and then it's, oh no, it's the weekend, the recyclable station is full, and then I can't get the recyclables out.
Just happy to be doing something.
Give me the syringes, give me the intel. I'm assuming some of this intel is for new lore, which I do want to do a lore run where I go through all the lore in the game, but maybe later. All right, we have a mission all the way down here. Steal and deliver the enemy vehicle. And it adds rebel armored vehicle patrols in the region. Okay. Oh, should we get a move on? Pick this truck, maybe. I believe this kind of ravine valley thing goes all the way south, which will get me to that base.
Feels good to be doing something.
I feel like this is a new paint for this vehicle. I've never seen this like mahogany dark red before in the game. Almost didn't make it. Trying not to slam into the rocks. I will get across here. Come on, Bubba. Remy, lie down, buddy.
Firing on hostiles. Get it. Hostiles hit.
Very good. No, you're gonna leave that alone, Remy. You're not gonna chew on that or pull it. No, hold on. You're going over here for now, so I can quickly hide this. Hey, don't you bite. Now you're going over this way. Come on. Oh, you. Don't you bite. Now leave it alone, Bubba. Get down. There you go. Okay. So how are you doing, Chico? Chico, Cheeky Chico, how you doing today? I know how to talk. I also know how to make coffee, and I totally didn't burn my thumb with boiling hot water. No, it's only a fucking idiot would do that. I could actually go this way. Call me whatever you like. You know, I just don't want to get chat members' names wrong. And that wasn't because I didn't know how to pronounce it. It's just because I misspoke because I'm a big derp. I can get up here. Because I know the pain of having, granted, chat names are not real names. Like, it's not like I'm getting someone's real name wrong, but I know the pain of having my name be wrong. I even know the pain of having my actual Twitch name be mispronounced, simply because Twitch doesn't allow special characters in their usernames. Good, thanks, just at work? Okay. From the UK, but live in Argentina, so everyone gets my real name wrong anyways. Oh god, what am I getting shot by? Hell? Oh, it's a seeker. Not expecting those boys on the road. Anyways, I'm totally used to it and don't mind either way. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch doesn't allow special characters in their usernames. So whenever I had the name Lou's favorite drink, it wouldn't be Lou's favorite drink. It would be Lus' favorite drink. I'm like, no, it's Lou. Do you not know that Lou can be spelled multiple ways, including with just L-U? But no, if I was able to put an apostrophe in there, I feel like people would get the name right, which I wanted to switch it to Lou and Remy, despite the fact that I keep switching my username. I wanted to switch it to Lou and Remy because I feel like as a brand about me, not literally no one, because there are plenty of chat members and communities who do care about me, but as far as Twitch as a whole, no one really cares about me. But what does the internet really like? The internet really likes cats. So I'm exploiting my cat for views. But yeah, I just wanted the cat to be part of the thing because Remy would just force himself onto the scene anyway. So it's like, whatever, we'll just make him half of the show. Not a bad idea, yeah.
That's my target. Looks dangerous.
Speaking of Remy, his tail is draped over the keyboard, but at least it's not the meat of his tail where I have to like shove it out of the way. Got lots of turrets up here. Almost like they're discouraging people from grabbing the vehicle and uh you know, leaving with it. Commander. And this guy's deep in the building, so I won't be able to see him, but oh well. Oh, shut up.
You're dangerous, Nomad.
Hey, we get 2. So I can see a little bit better. Yeet.
Roger. Moving to the target. Target. We're set. ID the Moss gunner. Hostile down, Ghost Lead. Nice shooting.
Is that sniper right next to the turret? I can't really tell. No, he's along the same lane. But if I miss, I'll probably alert the turret. I got the sniper. Almost fucked it up, though. All that's left is that rocket gunner and the oppressors. The oppressors are the rocket gunners that are heavily armored, but they're also mobile. Let's get on down. Sneaky peeky.
Ranger on site.
I gotta move the blanket just a little bit and move my mouse pad back.
Good job, boss.
Okay, I think we should get some loot here. They spotted a body. Who spotted a body? Oh, the sniper must have fell. Okay. Good to know. All right, let's start weeding them out.
Dang, nice.
Get the intel. Or this is just collectibles, I guess, but okay. They spotted another body. That's fine.
Getting in position. Moving on the target, boss. Ready to shoot. Copy, boss. Moving there. Set here, boss. Roger that. Moving now. Raj, moving to target.
Playing Ghost Recon Commander.
Okay, Ghostly. We're clear.
Now let's leave this area.
Incoming rocket. Damn. Nice one, killer.
Okay.
Moving in. Raj, on the hostile. Good to go. Locked on the hostile. Killed him.
Rock and roll.
All right. Let's see here. Hold on. I gotta turn something off. Yep. Oh. Oh, hold on. Wrong button. Hold on. Want this button. And I need this button because apparently it got turned on when it doesn't need turned on. What button is that and why is it activated? Who's your daddy and what does he do? That gets turned off. Okay. Like I have too many audio bars for some reason. I only have 2 right now. One was because I had the Lou and Remy theme, and the other was because I think I accidentally clicked on a thing.
There it is, boss. Down. Rocket incoming.
No, no hostiles. I shot you in the foot and you died. That's how this goes. I think they're perma suspicious now. Okay, I need more EMPs. Remy, yes, I touched your tail because it was draped on the keyboard. It's alright, Bubbles. Go back to sleep. Alright, let's grab EMP. I need visual on the turret itself. May need to take a bio break. My body is like, you haven't done your morning chores yet, if you know what I mean. So,
Roger that. Moving now. Rocket gunner is in sight. Got him. They're down.
probably listen to your body then. Yeah, I'll clear this base and then, you know, have the mission on hold while I go use the restroom.
Roger that. Moving to position.
know what? Let's poke out a little. Then we'll go prone.
Let me get a clean shot. I got that rocket gunner. Killed him.
Good hits.
I like that their armor cracks. Because clearly, ballistic armor is very much made of ceramic. Now, you can have steel plates, which are heavy, but not as... or they're more effective, but they're heavier, is what I'm trying to say. Is this guy on the inside of the building? Yeah, he is.
Be careful. We need to find the enemies. Let's take a look. I want my shit. I feel like someone's watching us. Enemies in the area. But where? Let's take a look. It will be safer if I go in.
Getting in position.
Come on, game.
Moving minimap. Hostile down across the ring.
So,
Ow, I almost broke my ankles.
Now you're just showing off.
Alright, we're clear. Alright, mission's gonna go on hold. I will leave you to the ambiance of the sea. I shall return in a few moments. All right, we are back. Hello, Remy. You are standing on my mouse pad. Alright, where are you going? No, you're gonna leave it alone. You're not gonna play with my stylus, despite the fact that I won't use it. It's telling me to drink water. I shall. And I'll take my meds with it. You leave it alone, buddy. Alright. What? Alright. Beep. I'll beep ya. Beep.
You ever think you'd be a freedom fighter?
Where are you? Come on. Hi, buddy. Come on, you get up here. I'm pretty sure he's out of frame, so... Come on, get up here. Yeah, it's a good boy. Well, now you're back in frame. Good job. Or not. Alright, then. Alright. Let me drink my coffee before it gets cold. It's already kind of room temperature. Let me finish my coffee. I don't think I'm going to have a second coffee today either. I was pretty tired when I went to bed last night. My thought is, I'm not going to wake up tired and try and inject as much caffeine in me as possible. I think that might actually do more harm than good. I'm going to have some caffeine, but not as much as I normally do. I don't even want to finish that coffee. So, there we go. Should we loot this place and then take the vehicle and get out? Let the rebel out. Well, my hands are wet from the coffee and water. All right. Like I said, we're gonna grab all the loot and then we're gonna grab the vehicle and scoot. That is like 1/3 of the 1/3 of the tutorial of how to play Ghost Recon. How to play Ghost Recon. Step 1, shoot. Step 2, loot. Step 3, scoot. Okay. at? All right, let's go get the vehicle and let's get out. Bring it near the entrance of the cave. Where's the cave? The cave. I was hoping that if I let the rebel out that it would, like, bring in more rebels. Oh well. Boy, wouldn't it be nice if they did an add-on update for this mode where you can get rebel controls like you did in Wildlands, where you can do some of these missions and you can get rebel rewards and like, oh, you can call in a rebel helicopter attack or you can call in a rebel swarm and it'll be like a bunch of foot troops,
I'll catch up.
or you can call in a rebel vehicle and they'll like come in with a rebel outcast car with a minigun on it and they'll provide ground support. Yes, the road is this way. Like, I really miss the rebel controls in Wildlands while playing this mode because the rebels are kind of part of the story. So, yeah, I really miss the added control that you had over rebels in Wildlands. But oh well, there's always Wildlands. I can always play that game. But we will just after a few other games. Ooh, careful now. This way. Stealing the beast. I could hear the Seekers walking, but I couldn't see them, so that was a problem.
Now, the outcast will be able to disrupt Bodark traffic in the region.
Because there is a weird disconnect, which was also in Wildlands, depending on how you played the game. But there's a weird disconnect in this where the rebels are in the world, the rebels are doing things, the rebels are part of the story, yet it feels like I'm doing all the work, where I feel like it would be a lot more viable for plausible deniability if rebels were if I was assisting rebels in the missions, because that's how special forces operate in certain certain situations. They don't do the missions, you know. Well, they don't do all the missions all the time. A lot of the times, they're assisting a local force and training them and equipping them and running them through drills, and then, oh, time to do a mission. We'll support them, dress up as them, use their same weapons, and somehow the enemy's getting completely fucking annihilated because the local force has been trained, equipped, and they have the elite training of the special forces at their back. So there's this weird disconnect that I'm doing like 90% of the work while the rebels are in the world doing things. I just feel like it would be better, the resources would be better allocated if I had rebels helping me out. I want to do the missions first and then we'll you know, do things.
Got a hostile over there. Heads up. Bad guy.
Never mind. You guys are gonna get ambushed. What? Nothing to report. We just have rebels right next to us.
Good work, everyone. They know they can't tank.
Alright, where are we going? Not out to sea.
Enemy chopper in the AO. Get down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get like a ground vehicle.
With us. One step closer to the end of Sentinel.
Okay.
Chopper took off. The AO is clear.
Come on, get over that.
Marking a breacher. Hostile identified.
Can't see that guy, but I can see this guy. Let's go for body shots.
Target. We're set. All targets engaged and eliminated.
Nice shooting.
Hide in a bush.
Shit, we got a drone overhead.
I'm surprised the drones can't see me from here. That would be really cool if they had like extended detection. Which is why some of the enemies in this this update, almost a DLC, it is pretty much a DLC. I mean, technically, if you want to be technical, actually, it is DLC. You downloaded the update and it's content in the game.
Aerial drone in the sky.
Hey, I leveled up. You start doing more weapon masteries. For sniper rifle. And then we'll do SMG last. Which all it really is accuracy, handling, and mobility.
Drone overhead.
Which a lot of the stats in the game really don't affect how the game is played. Where in Wildlands, the stats kind of did. Where if you got like a 15%
Get some cover.
handling recoil... oh, we got Seekers nearby. If you got 15% handling bonus on a attachment, it was noticeable that the handling was significantly improved.
I got a bad guy.
Or if a weapon increased accuracy, you would notice that the vertical recoil was significantly improved.
Changes over here. Nothing to report.
Raj, getting in position. All set. Got him, boss.
Rock and roll.
Maybe I can provide support from here.
Shit, dog. Ghost Lead, you killed a civilian.
God damn it. Wasn't exactly a civilian, but it's certainly a friendly.
Enemy helo in the AO.
Hide in a bush. That's why I need to do this mission, because it will remove aerial vehicles that are enemies. Enemies will run away with your targets if alerted. Interesting. I do kind of want to do permadeath in Wildlands and this game, but Wildlands I would just do ghost mode, and this I would have to enforce it myself. That was that's a targeted attack. Also, this waterfall is from the trailer because he walks along it. I'll show you. There in the announcement trailer, there was a scene where Nomad was supposedly escaping from the wolves, and one of the scenes showing off the environmental parts of the game is he was doing this. Oh, never mind. It's not deep enough. Maybe I'm thinking of a different spot, but this is a similar location. Basically, he was in chest-high water, and he was walking like this with his rifle. And I always thought that was cool, because it wasn't, stuff like that wasn't in Wildlands. You know, granted, some of these animations are a bit cumbersome, especially since it tends to punish you in the worst situations. But they're cool. I like them. They're really interactive and nice. I really like how they look. We have a smoking rebel vehicle. Also, one thing that's really impressive is there's signs of fighting, such as burning vehicles, and this one's recently is not burning, but it's hot still. Like, there was a fight here. It's obvious. So there's environmental storytelling here. Don't mind us, we're just dead bodies. Hope they're gonna fight.
Chopper's gone. We're clear.
They're not gone. They're very much right there. Yeah, I think they've engaged their target and are now leaving the AO. I can still hear the Seekers. Alright, should I actually drink some water? I don't know if I've been rested at bivouac. Yeah, I don't need any water. Good to go. Oh, I hear Seekers. They're fairly close. There they are.
My goggles are on.
They're a little easier to see in the daytime,
We got a chopper.
which I think is the point. Probably the same for me as well. It's probably harder to see me at night with optical camo. Now I hear the chopper.
Chopper cleared out of here. We're good now.
Are we? Yeah, I believe you most of the time, but sometimes you derps.
All is calm over here. Still the none. Nothing to report.
Spotted one. There.
The Those are good soldiers, no doubts. Not as good as us,
Roger.
but still
Moving
able
to the
hold
target.
ground. That's certainly
Remy, your tail is in the way. I had a clear sight on that guy, and then your tail got in the way.
Why don't you- Who's it?
Well done.
And they're straight up roasting bodies. Damn, and these are burned bodies. Damn. I didn't think they had the balls. Wildlands is pretty graphic. I didn't think they had the balls to do that, to add that into Breakpoint. Normally, it's just like gray civilians that have like some bullet holes in them. Whoa, they're clearly dead. They got shot, and they're not a normal color, so we know they're dead. Where like in Wildlands, there's just straight up a limbless, headless torso on the ground. And like burned bodies, hanged people, you know, people without arms and legs, missing organs, and it's like, holy fuck. This game is incredibly violent. Like, I guess realistically showing the brutality of you know, cartels, but like, and it's not even just like you shoot a guy and his like arm comes off or anything. Nothing like that. There was none of that kind of gore. But the environmental gore was like, holy fuck. What do you... Hold on, I gotta turn my stove off because Remy is now on the stove. You get out of there. You're gonna end up burning your little paws. Hey, I'm gonna get you. Also, I gotta clean up after my cat every time he eats because, well, not every time he eats, but you know what I mean, like, at the end of the day. Because he's a messy eater. He gets food all over around the counter around where his dish is. And yes, I put his food dish on the counter because I don't have a whole lot of space in my apartment, which means any floor space could mean kicked water dish or kicked food dish, and now we have water and food together, which is not good. Hi, Remy. And yeah, so I put it up on the counter so I don't have to worry about knocking shit over, making a mess myself. Remy. Oh, be good, you. No, 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 no. Leave it alone.
Breacher, breacher.
Get out of there. No, no, no. You stay out of there. Hey. What am I telling you?
Russia should have appreciated our forces when they had the chance. Now they'll be suffer. Indeed.
Might have to have them take him.
Moving to target.
Come here too.
Hostile chopper overhead. Find some cover. Ready to rock. Got them.
Leave it alone. You are not gonna mess with that stuff. You're gonna knock so much stuff over. Now leave it. Hey, I see you. You are not in trouble. I just have to sometimes use forceful words. Come on. Oh, careful. Don't be slipping. Don't be slipping and sliding. Yeah. Give you pets. So you know that I love you still. Alright. Come here. Come here and lie down. Or go stay right there and lie down. That's totally okay too. Alright, I do need to scroll up in OBS so I can see my currently active sources. Oh, you're not gonna lie right there. Okay, maybe I'll let you, but I just have to move my stuff. You gotta give me a little space. There we go. Alright. I'll go in OBS and do that and turn the camera on because we have a Remington. Turn the calculator off. Remy hit that key earlier and I never turned the calculator off. All right. Boy, I sure do love it when my neighbors slam their doors.
Enemy helo broke station. We're good.
Oh, we could get this motorcycle and use that to zip around. Guess I could have grabbed a few earlier. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna take the non-electric one.
Go without me. I'll find you.
Oh, Remy, please, you're like moving the mouse. I need the mouse to be
Cash goes
stable. Ow. Yeah, I'll just take these guys' motorcycle.
Roger. Moving to target.
Always calm over here.
On your go, Miss Lead. Smoked up.
Solid work.
Okay. And I never got to finish my thought on permadeath and wildlands and breakpoint. Remy, you are not giving me any room at all. And yes, your rump is now gonna get itchy because you've shoved your body up against my hand. So now my hands are gonna push your little hairs. Yeah, that's just the lake, or should I say the canal. I guess we're driving a motorcycle on the road. Okay, weird audio glitch there. My camera's glitching out because Remy keeps just shoving himself into my mouse, which is moving it. There's like there's a kink in the wire for my mouse cord. So, the cord is just pushing back against the mouse, which is pushing the mouse, which is adjusting the camera, which I don't want while I'm driving. I can't see. It's too dark. Remy's just a little needy where he has to be right next to me. I still love you, buddy. You're just being a little annoying. Annoying is fine. I can handle that. Naughty is not okay, but you're not being naughty. You just want to be right next to me. That's totally okay. Oh, come on, you can make that jump. There you go. Kind of hard to drive on that small little narrow part of the ridge. Oh, come on, Bubba. This game has a tendency to have motorcycles go in 360s, and then when that happens, you are just flung off of it. It's like, I like to call it riding the rodeo, because it's like riding a bucking bronco, and then it just like shoves you off. Oh, come on. Yeah, there you go. Turn in the air. That's totally how it works. I believe that's a SAM site. Oh, thank you, Remy. I appreciate you moving. Yeah, it's the same side. I can hear it beeping. Ow. Thank you, Remy. Here, let me adjust the camera for you. Uh-oh.
Got mine on too.
Damn. Holy shit. I got so fucking lucky. Ow, the fire burns me, though.
Take the ride.
Pretty sure they got shot out of the sky by the SAM. Yes, Remy is very considerate. He's decided it's not okay to, you know, barely give me any room. And they say cats don't love their owners. I'm going straight off a mountain right now. I'm gonna use the spacebar instead of reverse. It worked. I didn't fly off the bike. Get stranded on the side of a mountain. Oh. I cannot drive over a tree. Did I get it stuck? Nope, got it unstuck. This is what I mean, riding the rodeo. Back on this thing.
Activating night vision. Get going. I'll find a way to catch up. Enemy jumper. Watch yourself. Without me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So much for the bike.
We're clear. Enemy chopper is out of range.
Sounds like it's fairly close by. Well, at least we can do this mission at night now. And Remy is comfy. He's a happy boy. And he's laying on the blanket, so he's nice and soft. That's why I put it there, because I'm like, well, I'll have this area for him to lay on in. And he, excuse me, Jesus Christ. Either between burping or coughing, I can't talk. I'll have this area for him to lay on, because one, if I fill the area, then he'll just lay on that stuff anyways. Uh-oh. Oh, cool.
Quiet. They know we're here.
Thanks, game. I'm gonna fail the mission now.
HVT's on the move.
Good to know that these games are, you know, not buggy at all. That there definitely wouldn't be a random encounter right next to the base where I cannot have the enemies be alerted or they will run away with the vehicles that I need to destroy. Definitely wouldn't happen in a Ghost Recon game. For fuck's sake. Good morning, Oliver. Welcome in. And I can't restart the mission without it just failing. Yeah, there we go. At least I'm here. Let's try this again. It's... Where am I? I think if I just go here and then... B? Retry. There we go. Cool. Bad time? Yeah, the game was like, oh, we're gonna spawn these rebels in right in front of and in perfect line of sight to the sniper who has really long range detection, who will then fight them, which will alert the entire base. Guess what happens when the base gets alerted? The people that will fly away with the vehicles and get them out of the area, I need to destroy those vehicles, and I'll fail if they run away. So the game just kind of screwed me there. Oh, I don't even know if it's a glitch or if it's just not even working as intended, period, because it's like, it reminds me of Wildlands, where, oh, you are doing this mission where you have to be undetected. I'm now going to literally spawn in a helicopter right in front of your eyes that you cannot avoid and who will detect you. And you're not allowed to shoot or you'll fail the challenge. Thanks, game. I finished Motherland earlier, playing some Forza 5 now. Wow, you finished it. You must have put a lot of hours into it.
Activating.
I suppose if you power through everything, it's not that long. But still impressive. Yeah, I got about here before the game's like, oh, we're gonna alert everybody. So good thing too, because I was right here, so it's like it's not like I was like 500 meters away and would have to walk another 500 meters. All right, I think fast traveled everywhere and only focused on the missions. Okay, well, I'm not fast traveling, and I am getting the camo points. But I think if I just focus on the mission, I'll have plenty of camo points. Because I really, really don't enjoy the whole, I'm done with the missions now, time to go get everything. I'd rather just do the missions. But I think I'll get enough camo points looting it from the bases that the missions take me to.
Maneuvering in position. Set here, boss. Got him. They're down.
Well done.
Climb up so that I can get on the ramp. Some missions I didn't even care about stealth or anything, just rushed in. Yeah. And that's just it, is I should be doing this a little more diversely. I should diversify my method of approach, where if it's a stealth mission like this, I will be stealthy. If it's not a stealth mission, I could probably get away with, you know, going a little crazy and get ham. All right, line these up. There we go.
Over there. Let me get a clean shot. Moving in.
We might have to back up here so this guy don't see us.
All set. Got my position there. I'll give you a better look. Now everything's crystal clear. Clear. They're gone. Be careful. Turret ahead.
Take those concentrated, well-aimed shots, get back on target, and then you're good to go. Ouch.
Spotted one. There.
Wonder if I can get up here. Aha, it's almost like they built it on purpose. I mean, yes, literally they did, but they spotted a body. Okay. He's on the other side. Let's not do that. And it's not even so much that stealth is required for this mission. It's probably just very much recommended because otherwise they'll run away and you'll fail. They're off alert. Let's take this guy out while he's still there. Oh, he's moving. Oh, they spotted another body. Okay. Let them be pissed again. I don't want to get in the vortex
Eyes on enemy.
of detection where it's like, oh, they detected. Oh, they're undetected. Oh, they're detected again. And it's like, okay, well. Damn, they parked it right on the fuel tank. Granted, I'm sure these are abandoned and are since empty. Stamp site. Another stamp site in the corner. One thing I noticed is the Russians don't have the flashlights. I won't get detected here. Might be worth using thermal on this.
We got one there.
They spotted a body again. There's really not that many dudes.
Eyes on enemy. Activating goggles. We got one there.
Please go off alert. You. Please don't spot any more bodies.
I got a bad guy.
Wait for them to race like rats.
Raj, on the hostile. Moving in on hostile. Standing by. Hostile in sight. On your go, Ghost Lead.
I have to watch their patrols now. Oh, god damn it. For fucking video game. I wanted to climb up, not jump off. I clicked back with S. and space to jump, and he's like, I'm gonna jump off.
Time to switch to night vision.
Good job, video game. You done did it again. Ubisoft knocked it out of the park again. Now let's get up here. I feel like I won't jump off on purpose or accident if I'm up here.
I'll get a better look of the area. This'll help.
Хуёво. No evidence of hostile.
Dang, nice. Copy, boss. Moving there. Raj, moving to the target. Enemy target locked. I'm on target.
He behind the building? He is. Oh, I gotta do this.
Moving on the target, boss.
No changes over here. Nothing to report.
Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Nice shooting.
You're dangerous, Nomad.
Oh, clear. It's Boris.
Raj, getting in position. Hostile slipped away.
Keep an eye out. We may have hostile activity.
All set. Kill them.
Well done.
I need to craft some things here. To concentrate very hard there. I have some EMP grenades I can use actually. Use these up and then we'll craft some. Alright. Where's the ladder? There it is. Okay. Oh, cancel. There's someone coming up the road.
Roger that. Moving now. Copy. Heavy locked. We're clear. They're gone.
Solid work.
I'm going thermal because I know there's still seekers out there.
There's nothing else on my side. Stay sharp. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Like that. Anything can happen. Alright, we definitely need some of these and some of these. Drex Wiley, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you have fun here. Hope you're having fun with Ghost Recon. Welcome on in.
Located a bad guy over there. Good job, boss.
Okay. The reason I'm in thermal right now is because I need to be able to see any seekers who might be out there. Means I'm going to switch to this weapon.
Maneuvering in position. Moving in on hostile. Set here, boss. Roger, I have the commander. Got him. They're down.
Good hits.
That boy might see me.
My sector's all clear.
Okay. Let's get it done. I'm switching to night vision so I can see. I need to be able to see the ramps and all that to get up there. I'm using the IR illuminator mostly just so I can figure out how to get up there. I see a ladder. See if we can do some snipping up here. Well, you're off for lunch. Be back again later. All right, Cheeky Chico. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy lunch. We shall see you around. I think I should get down so I can have the actual line of sight. Get the scale credits here. Gotta worry about that one.
Scanning the location. These results help.
Dude, do I have C4 on this one? I don't know if I do. I know I have C4 on that one. Yeah, I don't have C4 on this. Okay. Get down the ladder. Are you doing any drops today? I am not, because I don't have that available to me. I am not a Delta Company member, and I am not that well known on the internet enough to be getting Twitch drops on my channel, which is fine. So I recommend people like ITK5. He's a PvP guy for Breakpoint, and he has drops, and he might be streaming right now, so you can always check him out. So you can get drops from him. Okay.
Scanning the area. Moving in. Now we can size them up right. On your go, Ghost Lead. Got the target. There's a whole swarm of them. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Nice shooting.
You're dangerous, Nomad.
How to get through. It's clearly not this spot. Probably got to go to the main, like, sloot. Whatever. Shoot. The sloot. The shoot. I don't know what to call this whole thing right there. All I know is I think there's a bladder apparently, a ladder that takes me there. There's this too. Maybe I can jump off on this spot. Me through. Please let me through. Kind of a big fall. How's Conquest so far? It's a lot of fun. I'm really impressed with it. I don't know if I can get down from here. I gotta go all the way back up just to get down to the ladder that takes me all the way down. Alright. Keeping the IR illuminator up in case I can find a ladder that'll take me down. Yeah, I think there's a ladder all the way up here. Yeah, right here. And get over the rail. You know you can. Video game? Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Yes, die, please. Still on the story, just finish the Sam Fisher missions and kind of hopping between this and side missions. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the main story is, you know, worth going through as well, especially to get kind of some of the lore of this mission.
Russia should have appreciated our forces when they had the chance. Now they'll just suffer. It's dark, but situation seems normal.
Yeah, get some.
No one's out here. Who would be that dumb anyway? I don't see any movement.
Good job, boss.
Okay, should be all clear. I don't see all 8 vehicles. I have 7, no, 5, you know, actually with C4 on them. Hmm. Yeah, it's only marked 5 of them, but it says there's 8 of them. Maybe these other boats count? Because there's 3 more boats. Oh, yes, they do count.
Activating night vision goggles.
I'll turn mine on.
Alright, let's blow the charges we have, and then we'll take the rest of our charges and blow the other 3 boats.
Bound for the Bodarks.
Well, that was a mission. Oh, it went underwater. Oh. Remy's dreaming.
center won't have any air reinforcements when I infiltrate it.
All right. Yeah, my voice is still a bit raw today. Okay, well, we have another mission up here, and then the main mission is up there. Locate and rescue the prisoners before they die. Step 1, find intel on the hostages. Alright, how do I... Oh, it's just across the pond, literally. Alright, well, off we go. It'd still be exploding. I think I can get up over there.
We're in the clear.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just a tad bit sore from cleaning yesterday because I had to get down on my hands and knees and scrub the floor in my kitchen because I don't think my mop could do it. And then also my mop actually needs cleaned, so I'm gonna be getting that in the laundry next week. And the nice thing is I don't have to wait a full week because obviously today's Friday and I go do laundry on Mondays. All right, come on. Need to find a bit of a better way up.
I got eyes on an enemy chopper.
Yeah, it's a Sam going for a friendly chopper. Yeah, they're out of range. Maybe I can get up over here. I think I saw a thing on the mini-map before. Remy got up and blocked it. Please don't push buttons, Remy. I'm stuck. Paying too much attention to the Remy. It's not that far at all. 600 meters. Oh, might as well loot this while I'm here.
Starboard coming in. Get low.
What does this side mission do? Adds aerial rebel presence in the region. So they can get shot down by SAMs. Okay.
Chopper's gone. We're clear.
Hey Sarah, welcome in. I have shaved. Got rid of the beard and I have my trucker stash again. I also shaved my head because I was sick and tired of hair getting in my face, and I'm like, this is going away. I'll grow my hair out again, but I'm sticking to the trucker stash. I was gonna say trucker style, yeah. Rubber banded a bit.
I see a radio guy.
Yeah, just trying to get up to the road so I can actually get to the location, which was 600 meters away, and now, oh, it's less now.
Radio
Okay.
operator in vicinity.
But welcome in, Sarah. I hope you're doing well today.
Getting in position. Good to go. Hostile down, Ghostly.
Stealth mode at night?
Rock and roll.
Yes. I do have an IR illuminator. It's not a flashlight. It's only visible in night vision. And since none of the enemies use night vision,
Eyes on.
Ubisoft has the excuse of it's not unimmersive because they can't actually see it. I wish there was regular flashlights in the game so I could have an excuse to not use night vision. The only thing is they would have to have it like be a thing that you can either activate or that adds detection, or it would be unimmersive / get me detected all the time. Because, you know, no brainer, the military uses flashlights, sometimes attached to their weapons. It's really not a big deal that they can't add it to the game. Armor 3, regular flashlights, as soon as you turn it on, every AI in the area. Kill, yeah. I was watching some Arma 3 stuff yesterday. This guy was doing a custom mission where it was, I believe it was, I believe it was a China invades the U.S. scenario, and it was like they were on U.S. soil. And the guy playing, because you had the option to either be police or military, and he just so happened to be a police officer as they started. And so like they nuked a bunch of military bases, like actually nuked. And then they had to go rescue some buddies,
That guy over there.
and they lost like some supplies and stuff. It was really interesting to watch. Like, it was really kind of scary to see
Breacher ID'd.
enemy C-130s flying in overhead U.S. soil. And I was like, for one, the AI was piloting them horribly, so they ended up crash landing a bunch of them. Armor 3 ops can be cool. Oh yeah, I really want to get into Armor 3. I just feel like I'm too intimidated by it. Yeah.
Breacher. Roger. Moving to target. Set here, boss. Clear. They're gone.
Nice shooting.
Intel on the hostages. I saw some of this on Maniacal Lycan's streams.
They'll execute the outcast real soon. Looks like they went this direction.
Okay. Back the way I came, I guess. I just feel like if I was doing Arma 3, I would have to do all the tutorial stuff. Come on. Come on, let me climb. Something that's very clearly climbable. Nomad's like, oh, I can't climb it, it's too hard. eating time because the game can't figure out what I want to do. Sometimes it won't let me climb because it's something that you auto vault, but it won't actually auto vault. It'll just, your character will just pussyfoot over there. And it's like, just let me climb. And then he does it anyway, like 30 seconds later. It's like, you dumb video game. Not too hard, but the tutorials are really recommended. Yeah, I think it's one of those things of, it's hard to learn initially, but once you learn it, it's just like everything is by the back of your hand. I don't trust this, so I'm turning on thermal. Just him.
Putting my night goggles on.
So I think it's almost daylight. Got some low light here, but
They moved fast, but I can track them.
gotta follow the blood, I guess. With playing ops as well. Hold on. Can't see what I'm doing. You need to find a community that does them. Most of Arma in generic is in generic game modes like the ones I used to do. Okay. I sure do love it when the game gives me the option to do something and I cannot do it unless the game tells me I can do it, and then it takes away the option. Like, you just told me I could climb, and then I press the button to climb, and then you won't climb because the button disappeared. God, that's so annoying.
Hostile spotted there.
Oh boy. Pretty fun though once you get used to it. But there are specific unspoken rules in Arma. The biggest one is 2 moving vehicles ever touch. No 2 moving vehicles ever touch. Okay. Yeah, I've seen and heard of Arma physics, and it can be kind of rough. During that China invades the US kind of thing yesterday, a civilian pickup truck knocked over a supply vehicle that was on tracks, which means you know it's heavy as fuck. And the civilian vehicle was not flipped over. Good old Arma physics. Arma does not like collisions. No, it doesn't. Not apparently. I gotta drink some water here. Bot's telling me. Also, it'd be a good idea if I drank some water. Also, I'm off the keto diet because it didn't do anything. I was on it for over a month, and I think I reached ketosis for like a day, and that was it. Despite eating very strict, despite having strict adherence to a specific diet of, you know, very little carbs and basically no sugar. And I didn't really lose any weight from it. I lost like a few pounds here and there, more so because I noticed that, you know, my wrists aren't bulbousy, you know, sausage, you know, baby wrists with the fat rolls and everything. But, you know, overall, I didn't lose very much weight. And it was really, really expensive to do keto. And I tried fasting for like 2 days, and I got so unbearably hungry. It's just him. That it's just like, I can't do fasts either.
Night vision.
But I'm going to try an extreme workout soon, which means after I'm done cleaning and after I'm done recovered from cleaning. I had Mach 2 in a go-kart. It was pretty fun. Oh, that's nothing. A go-kart touching a tank can send the tank to the moon at 200,000 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Well, if I ever get into Arma, we should play together sometime. Of course, sleep schedule and schedule abiding anyways. Your body will do its own thing depending on diet. When you change what you eat, your body will compensate. Workouts might do better, but don't go extreme. Take it easy. Yeah, I think, oh, I've done even easy workouts and didn't lose much weight from that. I have done some strength training workouts, and I'm noticing the payoff. Like, I'm having muscles in places that you know, I didn't have muscles before that I should have had muscles. Like, I've noticed that, oh shit, I'm actually got some biceps. They're small and still mostly covered in fat, but I actually have muscles in my arms now. I'm not necessarily strong, but the muscles are there.
I got a bad guy.
And we're gonna clear this landing here. Just those two.
Roger that. Moving to position. Ready to fire. Moving in. That guy's got a chopper up.
Putting on night vision.
The losers
Have
are
mine on.
no doubts. Not as good as us, but still able to hold their ground. I don't know. Maybe yes.
How do you not see me?
Killed him.
I thought he was behind a mounted machine gun. He was just behind a camera.
Point station. We're good. Enemy chopper. Watch yourself.
The bomb. It's gonna kill us.
I disarmed it. Just run now.
Yeah, just run in a random direction. Don't offer any help. At all, Nomad.
The chopper cleared out of here. We're good now.
The collectible?
Bad guy over there.
Yeah, definitely don't want to be spotted by that. Ten steps to this mission. Follow the tracks. Yeah, I definitely need to recover from my cleaning because I'm definitely, my muscles are sore from that, specifically my back and my legs. Muscles are sore, not the joints. Oop, scoot back a little.
They were here and left this way.
Oh. Well, how convenient that there's a ladder right here. And another ladder right here.
Get down.
Quick. Down the ladder. You know, I've never noticed this part of the game.
Chopper took
Has this always been here, or is it just new? I did find a workout routine on YouTube that's free, and pretty much the guy making the videos has workout plans made in videos and has links to the videos in the description that you do for the workout plan, and they're all on his channel for free. So it's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna use this guy and, you know, follow his channel for that. And the guy is like super buff, so it's like, yeah, I think, because he's got stuff like for weight loss, things for strength. Oh, I hear seekers. Okay, thermal's going on.
I'll put mine on. Activating the combat drone. Got a chopper coming in.
Go and fix it.
You're all picked up, Nomad. Get your ass to some cover.
I don't know.
Ghost lead. You need to find some cover. I'll come
I
down.
feel like they're abusing.
There's an
I feel like they're abusing the environment.
You're it fixed.
Appreciate it.
Bad guys are coming.
I feel like the game's like, "Ugh, for fuck's sake.
Get your asses some cover before it's too late.
There goes all the healing that I had. I feel like the game was like, oh, this guy who can't see you above this rock, he's gonna shoot through the rock and get you. Like, thanks, game. Thanks. That's really cool. Or my favorite, being able to see through a bush or a tree when I can't. And being able to see me perfectly so that they can shoot me. Yeah, that's really annoying. I don't mind that they're like invisible,
We got a chopper overhead. Stay
but like at least don't give them like X-ray vision. That seems a little cheaty. The helicopter to leave.
Chopper's gone. We're clear.
That just wasted a bunch of time. Which means I'm probably gonna fail, and that I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Because I don't think if I fail, I can just go to a checkpoint. If I die, I go to a checkpoint, but if I fail, I think I have to start all over again.
Spotted an enemy chopper. Get some cover.
This way.
Doesn't help that there's constant enemy choppers. 2 more steps to do in less than 3 minutes.
Nicely done. Visual on the rocket gunner. On your go, Ghost Lead. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Rock and roll. Bomb disarmed. You, get moving.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
I was about to die.
Last step in 2 minutes. I think we got good time. I'll just follow this trail all the way up.
Heads up. Bad guy over there. Eyes on hostile. Maneuvering it. Enemy helo coming in. Find yourself some
Oh,
cover.
come on, game.
Moving in on hostile.
I gotta scan the thing so you can't actually do a sync shot. It's like, come on. Stop
Got him.
barely functioning. Start functioning correctly.
Chopper's out of range. We're good.
They were here and left this way.
Disarm the bomb. 300 meters to get to in less than a minute. I need the motorcycle. I think I'm gonna fail because the game thinks it's gotta have seekers in like the worst spot. Yes. For... God damn it, game. You're doing this on purpose. 30 seconds. There's no way. Cool. Now I have to do this all over again. There's no way I'm getting over there in 10 seconds. All because the game had to have the Seekers cheat and shoot through the ground. Thanks, game. Now I've got to start all over again.
Enemy helo inbound. Stay low.
Also, if I click a fucking button, acknowledge that I'm clicking the button. Jesus. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to start all over from the beginning when I had to track probably more than a kilometer. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, they were just abusing the fact that I couldn't see them. Not because they were invisible, but because they were shooting through the ground when they shouldn't be able
Hold
to.
up, we got bad guys nearby.
Oh, and they put me all the way up here, which means I have to go travel another 500 meters to get to the start. Thanks, game.
Area secured.
And they weren't even kind enough to give me a motorcycle here. I have to jump off. Oh, don't jump off at all. Don't make any fucking effort to give me a chance. Bet that's an enemy chopper, too. Nope, rebel chopper. Thank you, video game.
The chopper cleared out of here. We're good now. Enemy chopper, stay down. We got one there.
Doesn't help that there's like a chopper literally every 30
See
seconds.
you, Breacher. Copy, boss. Moving there. All set. Got a hostile position there.
The wolves may be skilled.
We're smoked.
Solid work.
I didn't even stop to get these scale credits. I just moved on.
They'll execute the outcast real soon. Looks like they went this direction.
Moving on the target, boss. Ready to rock. We're all down.
Nice shooting.
Also, I hear Seekers still. Give me the motorcycle. Of course, don't climb over the thing. What's next, video game? Huh? What's next? Of course, it gives me an electric one, which means after 2 little buddy bumps, it's gonna break. Every little thing. They turned on the Ubisoft douchebag
Move
code.
fast.
It's time to
I can
stop
track
having
'em.
fun.
You go. I'll catch up.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
I got eyes on an enemy chopper.
Really? Every little... You know, fuck this bike. God damn it, game. Can't function on a fundamental level. I'm gonna have to waste all my stamina just so I can sprint.
The AO's clear.
Like, why do I even try?
Gotta recharge, boss. You look a little worn out.
All right. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
We got a chopper in the skies. Watch yourself. There.
Yep, get me stuck. That's exactly what I want.
Skies are clear. Chopper's bugged out. Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Literally a chopper like every 30 seconds. What? Is this inside the rock? I don't understand, video game. Clearly they want me to go over the fucking mountain because here's the blood trail.
I'll take care of you there.
Don't jump at all. Don't jump so I can open a parachute and do the thing that the game clearly wants me to do when I don't want to do it. Jesus H. Christ. The game is just falling
this way.
apart. It just barely functions on a fundamental level sometimes. Sometimes, like, I don't know what button presses are, so I'm just not gonna do it. It was a lot faster than going the regular way.
Raj, getting in position. On your go, Ghost Lead. Got all of them. Hostile
Rock and
identified.
roll.
Over there.
The bomb. It's gonna kill us.
I disarmed it. Just run now.
Another chopper, so now I have to waste time to get down.
Hostile bird coming in. Get low.
Yeah, this is real fun, Ubisoft. The conquest mode has been fun so far, but this mission is terrible.
Chopper's gone. We're clear.
This mission sucks an ass. Most of it is just walking.
They were here and left this way.
Certainly cutting time doing things that are unimmersive. Almost like they wanted you to do that.
Hostiles have been alerted.
Gotta waste time.
Calling combat drone.
They won't know what hit.
You got it, kid.
Out of here.
clear. Enemy chopper is out of range.
Are you sure? No, you're not.
Drone's decommissioned.
Yeah, you keep going. Holy fuck.
This way.
They don't have different rotor noises either. All the choppers have the same noise, so it's hard to tell who's rebel or who's enemy. Video game? I swear to God.
We can't do shit about it. For now.
Oh my God.
Getting in position.
Fuck you.
Now.
Indeed.
Ready to shoot.
Every little thing to just prevent me from moving forward.
Well done.
Oh, careful. Come on.
Bomb disarmed. You, get moving.
Oh, thank you so much. I thought I was about to die.
Right, getting out now.
Okay.
These paths are too narrow.
All good.
Let me get a clean shot. Reacher ID.
Jumping on. Nothing to report.
All set. Enemy target locked. Okie dokie. All eliminated.
Good hits.
That guy's got a chopper. Stay low.
They were here and left this way.
Okay.
Enemy helo broke station. We're good.
No, they didn't. They're right fucking there. I have a feeling they would put seekers here, so I'm gonna turn thermal on.
Night vision on.
Don't forget to check the perimeter.
Roger. Moving to the target. Roger. Moving to target. Target. We're set. Locked up a rocket gunner.
Solid work. Go. Find Ito.
There.
Oh, man. Thanks.
Was that so fucking hard,
We'll
video
join the
game?
fight. Oh, you should know that the Bodarks want the Russian government to take the fall for their actions. They intend to frame them. They're monsters.
Okay. There, that wasn't so hard, video game. You just had to not be a shit.
Chopper took off. The AO is clear.
Okay. Oh. Well, alright then. We can find another way.
We're clear. Enemy chopper.
I'm just gonna fast travel. Looks like I lost some frames in there. That's fine. That happens. I think this will give me an opportunity to set it to nighttime. Um, hmm. Do some crafting. Okay. And maybe we can buy a gun now that we have almost $100,000 Let's see. Should we buy the ACR? I think we should. We're gonna buy the ACR and the M110. And then we're gonna use them. Okay. Yeah, Malta. Going with a Malta. Go with that. Okay. Okay. Put a long range scope on it. Bipod and foregrip. And yeah, we're gonna keep with a pretty base stock. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna edit my weapon once more. Just for the looks of it. Just for the looks. Getting that. Hell yeah. Okay. Leave at 22:12.
Switching to night vision.
We'll put mine on.
Okay, we gotta sabotage the enemy equipment. We got targets are in the electric grid control.
Watch the rocket gunner. There's a radio caller.
That is one hell of a sound. You can hear the fucking bolt
Activating
cycle.
night vision
Hell yeah. Sounds like an actual suppressed weapon.
We got one there. Raj, moving to target. Let me get a clean shot. Standing by. Rocket gunner identified. Hostile down, Ghostly. Got a hostile.
Almost like there's a chance. There's a chance that Ubisoft might actually know what they're doing for once.
Breacher.
Tired of being angry all the time at fucking video games. Ooh, they added the breaching mechanic again. Nice.
Clean kill, Ghost.
Like, I'm gonna need to breach. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? I just gotta go here.
Shit, they're on alert.
Hold positions! They're coming for us! We're under attack! Alert!
Copy. Keep your eyes open.
Identify the threat. Eradicated.
There it is, boss.
They're sending the drone in. Okay, let's get this
Over
hacked.
there.
That takes care of the station security.
Checking the exterior through the windows. Oh, speaking of windows. Wait, what? I was gonna say. Let me through.
There's a breacher. Nicely done. I see a drone.
Oh,
over
this
there.
gun sounds so good.
Eyes on a hostile.
Wait, what? 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 I just got shot at. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. All right then. Head off into the wooded areas here.
Spotted. There. Now you're just showing off.
Alright, let's get on top.
Heads up, bad guy over there.
Everything's clear. No sign of aggressors.
What is it?
Everything's clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
Heads up, boys. I think someone's out here. Hostiles might still be out there. Huh?
Everything's clear.
Ah, they're glitched out again.
Aggressors. Oh, unos trop. Hey, hold your face. There might be
All day,
hostiles
baby.
out there.
How do you not hear my shots? They're quite loud. Let's get off the building. Apparently there's a cosmetic here. Cosmetic I've never gotten. Probably just a patch.
Someone might still be out there.
Roger that. Moving to position. Ready
Keep
to
your eyes
fire.
open.
We're clear. They're gone.
Nice shooting.
Twin Falls Mountain Patch, okay. Just as I thought. Give me those weapon parts.
Hostile identified. Over there. Eyes on a hostile. CO marked ghost lead.
Jump over. Oh, shit. I heard it. That's the telltale sign of gas traps. Fuck.
Preparing the electrical overload.
It's almost like they don't want people fucking with the electricity. Uh-oh, game lagging.
I'll show you the area.
This will give us better eyes on the perimeter.
They got mines.
Raj, on the hostile. Ready to rock. Killed him.
Good hits.
I gotta figure out a way to get over there. Walking slowly because of the mines. Let me off the wall. Fuck you, video game. Oh, you're walking, which means you can't move if you touch something. Yes, very good idea. I think we need to blow our way in. Yes, keep walking forward even though I stop pressing the button. It's almost like you want me to go on the mines. Yes. Most Australian thing happened to me. What's that?
Regulators fried. Nothing will block the power surge now.
Alright. I think those scout credits can wait. I'm gonna go get those camo points. What was the most Australian thing that happened to you? Alright, let's get the camo points, and then go 500 meters to redirect all the power. Went to the loo, as you do. I got up and noticed a spot on the wall. There's not a spot on the wall, though I thought as I looked at it. Lovely big huntsman spider, sitting still trying not to be seen despite being far too big not to be seen. Okay. Yeah, that's a big huntsman spider, so gotta be careful. And also, it's must be fairly common. You're not supposed to be here. It moved. See, I don't mind it when little spiders are in my apartment, but I'm glad I don't live anywhere where there are giant spiders. So, ooh, CV1 Desert. Ooh, I love this vehicle. It's so good. Wrong button. The reason I like this vehicle
Close by.
because of this. The ability to drive off-road with ease, despite running into trees and rocks. I caught it and will release it, but my parents saw, and he hates spiders, so he made me leave it on the porch table to deal with it tomorrow. He wants to kill it. Oh no. Yeah. It's sad.
Grid is linked to the channel's R&D center. Now, I just have to get into the channel's R&D center to turn the surge into an EMP bomb.
That's just over here. Don't do that. Do this. There you go. Ooh, what do I get? The LC4 Coercion Outcast and the Smersh Molly chest rig. Lots of spiders eat other spiders and are largely harmless to humans, even the big ones. Okay. They're just freaky because they're big. Like I said, I don't mind small spiders. They actually help. Like, the small spiders that get in my apartment end up killing a lot of the flies and fruit flies that I get, which is why I have a bit of a fly problem, which is not really that bad. I just noticed one house fly. Oh, I've got a bit of a fly problem. Yeah, there's like one house fly. But the spiders would eat those. So now that it's colder out, spiders aren't around as much. What are you doing, Remy? Hmm? Oh, did I get it stuck? No, I got it unstuck. Yeah, I think we're exiting the vehicle here. Nope, leave it alone. Be a good boy. Turn the camera off. Be a good boy, Remy. I don't want you chewing on my stylus. That's very expensive. Come on, get out of there. Oh. What? It's going over here. Yeah, that's right. It's going over there. Remy, you're barely awake. Why did you get up to go attack my stylus? Like one of those car commercials, except it's the exact opposite of a graceful cliff descent. The car at the bottom is totally battered. Yeah. Well, that vehicle can take it though. I mean, granted, it'll still explode violently if you run into too many things, but it's a pretty good off-road vehicle as far as this game is concerned. All right. All right, there should be an entrance. Oh, I'm on the wrong entrance. The entrance over there is where I wanted to come in at, but I guess I'm coming in on this side. That's fine. I'll handle it.
Commander spotted, boss. Eyes on enemy.
I got nothing to report over here.
Sniper on the target.
Hey man, I'm all good on my side.
Saw you. Don't think you can hide. Go. This doesn't need to be in stealth. I'm just thinking it would be easier if I didn't just go run and gun. Should I do some like unsuppressed sniping and kind of get up high? Big dead bodies right there. I don't know why they're showing up on thermal though. Must have just freshly been killed.
Time to switch to night vision.
Activating mine.
Get in the water. Oh, no, that's not where I want to be. I want to be right here. There you go.
Raj, moving to target. Standing by.
Take that sniper too.
Moving now.
And might as well get this seeker.
Getting in position. Good to go. Locked up hostile. Got you, Bob. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Solid work.
Way to get some.
If I stand, I'll go right over it. Get this. Okay, that's not a tingy.
Spotted one. There.
Barely see with the night vision.
Let me see what we're up against. We've got a leg up on him. Raj, on the hostile. They're moving in on hostile. Too bad for this sniper. Maneuvering in position. Ready to shoot. Locked on. Got him. They're down.
Well done.
Okay. Alright, I shut the camera off, right? Yeah, I did.
I'll size them up. Starting scan. At least we're not going in blind. We are wildly outnumbered. Be careful.
Give me those skill credits, boy. It's pushing the limit of sneaking in.
I've had stupid jobs before, but this shit.
Whatever,
Huh.
just keep looking.
Nice.
Dang, nice.
I guess I'm sneaking anyways, despite the fact that I don't need to. Oh, that's not what I want. I want my pistol back, please. Thank you.
Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead.
Good work, Fury. This helps. Nothing's in the surge's way to destroy all the computers.
Okay, let me see what we've got here. Now they can't hide. Stay vigilant. Any hostiles on scan.
Nah, I got nothing. All normal, all cool.
How did you not see me, sir? Night vision going back on.
Activating night vision.
Activating night vision. I'll give you a better look. This will give us the advantage. Scan shows a ton of hostiles.
Oi! Says you could do that.
firepower fixing. I ain't complaining.
Come get some.
Time for a live one. Damn, respect.
That'll do some damage.
Scanning the perimeter. Now we can see everything. Scan shows a rocket launcher. Grenade, run!
It's on the very edges of that.
On it.
Don't let your guard down! They're still out there!
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
Could have used it right about now.
Enemy fighter.
Get him! Shoot them!
Get down, grenade.
Stay behind cover!
Shit, smooth one, Ghost Lead.
Oh, he's coming. I hear you. Over here? No, that's a chair.
Find some cover bombs. You're not looking good. Good on you, Ghost Lead.
Motherfucker made me trip the thing. Alright, let's do it. Hack this up. The other one is down there.
Activating night vision goggles.
Alright, let's rearm. Ooh, secret. I see the mines in thermal. How do I get down?
night vision on.
Go back over here from where we started to get into that secret spot. Okay.
Surge can be redirected from here.
There we go. Now we gotta go up there. Just all the hostiles are gone. Go straight underwater. Gonna need to take a stretch break after this mission. All right, last spot.
The Vodarks won't be able to get at it. The EMP wiped out all the computer servers and security systems. The base is ready for the outcasts.
Nice. This will be one hell of an outcast base. All right then. I don't have enough points to upgrade. Okay.
Bowman, Ito, it's Nomad. The channel's R&D center's ready for the outcasts.
Great. Thank you for helping our zone conquest. We can move to secure the center now that the security system is down. I'll leave you to it.
Bowman,
Still here, Nomad.
the data's been wiped, but there's been a leak.
Yeah, you stopped them from harvesting the claw data. But they still managed to extract some other Skeltech research data that could have uncontrolled military consequences. They want to transmit that information onto Russian SVR servers. The same servers that were compromised a few months ago. All the world's spies have eyes on those servers. Their work is sloppy. It's like the Bodarks want Russia to get caught red-handed. Nobody in the intelligence world worth their shit would ignore Russia's illegal involvement in Aroa. Diplomacy between world powers will be damaged beyond repair. We need to stop them transmitting that sensitive data, Nomad. I'll decide how to handle everything once you gather more intel.
Roger. I'm out.
Okay. Well then. I think we're gonna drop the cross-comm and go back to regular old night vision. Because I like it. Alright, if we zoom out now, we've got all of these regions. Me thinks I should go take this region now, and then move through here, and then go through here, up here, and then all the way to Gollum Island. So, having said that, let's go over here. I think we might do a few missions here and then call it a day. Just wanted to do a bit of a shorter stream today so I can get to cleaning, get to eating, get to cleaning again. Wrist is a bit stiff. Oh.
Bowman, this is Nomad. Send traffic.
Looks like there are testing areas in this region, prototyping and R&D. The Bodarks are sending highly trained engineers to gather intel on the Skell tech and local facilities. Your objective is to kill the Bodark engineers before they can access that intel and escape. Their deaths will prevent the Bodarks from using the region and launching a counterattack against the outcasts. The engineers are scattered and difficult to locate, but you might be able to find them with some well-executed chaos. The Bodark's communications should indicate where the engineers operate. Find them and kill them. There are several destabilization missions for you. One possibility is sabotaging some factories to prevent the production and use of flying drones. That will lessen security presence in the region. Another option is to destroy the Bodark's VHCs to weaken their air superiority. You can also target the drone shipment in the region to reduce the ogre drones which protect the engineers. On top of that, you can deactivate the drone swarm that blocks us, and also neutralize the Bodark garrison to weaken them around here. The engineers are the priority. The rest is your call.
On it. Nomad out.
Alright. Yay, money. I think we should do it this way. I'm gonna go over here. Removes the aerial drones from this region's roads and pathways. Let's do that. And then we'll work our way to the bottom. Come on. Okay.
Got my eye. Located a bad guy over there. Getting in
How about if
position.
I aim in the right direction? Cross, please. Thank you.
We're set. Hostile down, Ghostly.
Good hits.
Spotted an enemy chopper.
Oh, god damn. Just a tad bit tired as well. Had a really rough day yesterday. I had to miss out on Critical Role because I'm like, there's no way I'm staying up that late when I'm this exhausted.
Chopper bugged out. We're clear.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take the weekends off from streaming so I can just enjoy the weekend.
We got one there. Eyes on enemy.
Because otherwise I've been missing some streams from the Techno Ted because I've been streaming. And I want to watch his Fallout streams on the weekend since they're only on the weekend.
Overhead. Be careful. Chopper's
That and I'll be able to watch more Shiny Frog Fridays because they're typically going to be on a Sunday, which, you know, it's still a Friday if you really think about it. Okay. Not much to say right now. Kind of lost all brain power. Feeling my fatigue again.
I got eyes on an enemy chopper.
In fact, they have a lot of rebels here.
Chopper's gone. We're clear. Creature identified. Heads up. Bad guy over there.
I think we can get in through the rail line.
Breacher.
Maybe Russia can rebuild, strong and pure.
Breacher on site. Good job, boss.
Alright, let loose the clowns.
Eyes on sniper. Spotted one. There. I got a bad guy.
Get the camo points.
Just saw a rocket
I
gunner.
better take a look.
I think he killed like most of the rebels.
Hostile in sight. There. Watch for the sniper.
Guard the perimeter!
Combat drone deployed. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Rocket, we got solo coming. Heads up. Boom! Scan coming your way. Now they can't hide. This calls for spotted a sniper. Target hit. That guy over there. Eyes on enemy.
Come on, let's kill these bastards!
Careful! The bad guys brought reinforcements.
Nuh-uh.
Drone battery 0. It's out. Cover. Activating the scanner. Eyes on sniper about to shoot. Spotted a caller. Proceed with caution. Shit, gun turret. Clean kill, no man. Let that rip. Hit him where it hurts.
Shoot them!
Shock destruction.
He's dead. Over there.
Oh, there's a sniper. Of course. Well, there we go.
Hostile grenade incoming. Grenade. Excellent.
That'll show them.
Sniper fire incoming.
Trying to see if I can pet him through the wall. Up, get up the stairs. I don't know why this is so hard in video games. To be able to turn around.
It'll be a while before they repair those machines.
Get up the stairs, you loser.
Got a sniper about to fire on us. Damn. Nice one, killer.
Rebels are still alive.
Sniper's about to fire on us.
Damn, that mortar shook my screen when it fired. It's coming after me too, so good. The rebels can stay alive. There's even more rebels over here. But let the boys out. Okay, everyone, it's time to start the exciting game. Break that open, let them out. Get some guns.
I found it! I see you!
They're still out there.
Okay, I think I need some water. Speaking of which, the bot told me to a few minutes ago and I didn't see it.
Oh, God, help! Who are you?
Okay, grab some of these.
No, stay quiet, no.
All right. Grab this car. This is one of my other favorite vehicles because it's zippy and kind of controls well. And that's the Ecstatic, I believe. Our nods are sticking through the roof. Okay, open the map. This will take me to a base. But I'm gonna get off the road for now.
Scanning the area.
Nice. Well done.
There's a caller. Don't let him launch the alarm.
Somebody's cooking something and it smells good.
Got a commander mark.
Right through the hip.
Positive ID on sniper. I see a breacher. There's a
Any
breacher.
rebels in this area? It doesn't look like it.
Eyes on a hostile.
Smells like waffles. But like with the maple syrup kind of stuff. Aha. Oh, there's no one up there. I was like, aha, I'm seeing them. Well, I think we're good.
What is going on? Nothing's going on. But let me take a look around. Nothing out
Roger.
of the ordinary
Moving to
so
target.
far.
Set here, boss. Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead. Good. Clear. They're gone.
Well, I certainly got him to stop.
Turret ahead. Watch out.
Time to use this. Climb, climb, climb. Thank you. Game can't figure out what it wants me to do. Climb? No climb. No climb. No climb. Climb. No climb. Climb. Oh, you can climb now. Fuck. Climb up that. Oh, I don't really need to climb. I can just put C4 like right here.
Bad enough I gotta be out here.
I don't know if it's too early yet to turn this off. Let's turn it off. Oh, they are unalerted. There's a power loss.
The new sniper's got a fun game we should try. Basically, we just shoot at stuff.
The wolves are good soldiers, no doubts. Not as good as us, but still able to win.
I'll get a better look of the area. We've got a lot of them. Outstanding.
Thank you for dying.
There's a whole swarm of them.
How about if I put C4 here? Did I put C4 here? I did. Okay. Get the camel points. The camel points. The Marlsboro camel points. Climb. Cool. Makove Florin. Thank you for the follow, Makove. Welcome in. I hope you have fun with the stream and the game. Welcome on in. Oh. I guess it didn't blow up. Okay. Yes, welcome in, Makove. Thank you for stopping by. I need to get a rocket launcher to... Nope, that's not a rocket launcher. I need to get a rocket launcher to blow this up. Okay, off we go. Let's pick a vehicle. We need to, you know what? It's not worth. Not worth. Right. Next mission. That's all the way down there. Ask about optical camo. Can I get optical camo? New game level 1. No, you have to start conquest mode. And you have to do like the very first few preliminary missions. And then for it to be really any good, you've got to upgrade it by getting camo points. Camo points you can find in chests at various bases. But I believe at the start of the game, obviously getting through the very beginning where you have to get to Erewhon, you might be able to join Conquest mode as soon as you finish up stuff at the Erewhon, which is like the player hub and all that.
I'll size them up. Starting scan. Page results out.
Alright, oh.
Be careful. Turret ahead.
Thank you for the vehicle. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Go in there and kill everybody then.
Just killed the commander. Shooting. Get ready.
Oh, did I get it stuck?
Smoked him. I'll get you a scan. You have a turret.
That's not doing anything.
Target's out.
Could have used the help.
I can show you some of the optical camo right now. In optical camo, just... Yes, you can get the optical camo through Operation Motherland. through the conquest mode. So once you activate that and do the very first few missions, you should be able to get it. So and it does have a battery. It's actually effective against enemies. Oh, I see. They just didn't mark this one. Wait, what? Oh, yes, it's right here. Okay.
Drones protect the engineers.
That guy over there. Scanning the area. Now we can size him up right. Be cautious. There's a caller out there. Tossing a grenade at him. Nice, Ghost Lead. I hit one. Watch out. We got enemy reinforcements here.
If I start a new game,
I got a bad guy.
so I don't know if when you can start Operation Motherland when you start a brand new character,
Breacher in
but
sight.
there's nothing wrong with starting Operation Motherland
Hostiles hit.
without first starting the game. But I don't know if you can, but I'm guessing you should be able to because that's how all the other content is. Can't say for sure.
You're fading, Ghost Lead. You need to find some cover.
If they were smart, they'd push me. I'm gonna put it on single fire.
Enemy down. Throwing a live one.
Yep, still a seeker out here.
He's down.
Well, alright then. Get another vehicle. Take one of these. You seem to be quite armored. Okay, I can get there from the road. Alright. Damn, my neighbors are cooking something that smells good. Now it smells like freshly made coffee cake. Oop. Too much of a short turn. Sharp turn. Apparently something got blown up. Still not fully alerted.
Scanning the location. Enemy heavy threat neutralized. We got you covered. Target hit. Got a sniper ready to engage us. Blasted him.
Yay. Nice grenade.
Get him.
Well, all right then. Well, that was easy.
Got one. No more fuel for their choppers.
Need to get up. Daddy wants up. Apparently I have some camo points available, so let's spend them. I need 2 more abilities to get it to Mark II, and then just 2 abilities after that to get it to Mark III. Okay, next base. Which is just off the road. Okay.
Enemy drone has been destroyed. Got one.
Alright, off we go.
Sniper has been neutralized.
Look at the map again. Oh, it's just up here.
Rocket gunner neutralized.
You know what? It's my turn. That's literally the front door passenger seat. Gunner, okay. Alright, map says further south.
Hostile rocket gunners are gone. Got him.
Why aren't you shooting? Oh, because he killed the driver. Well, let's take this convoy then. Oh. Just get him out of the area. I wouldn't stand next to that.
Yeah, it worked.
Hostile in sight. There. Here to help.
Come on, get in the car. I'm gonna die. Thank you.
Find some cover.
I'm gonna die because you wouldn't get in the fucking car. All right, all the way down here.
Blast it out. I hit one.
Loser. All right. Back on the highway.
Got here.
Firing on hostile.
Nice.
Ghost lead. Starting scan. Target hit. Blast it out. Hostiles hit.
All right, into the base proper.
Target hit.
All right, out we go. Give me this.
On it. Combat drones flying.
All right. Up to the top. How to get up top? How to order corn? You locked yourself in the corner, didn't you?
Activating mine. Nomad, drone's out of juice.
The extra firepower would have helped. Activating night vision.
Okay.
The Bodarks seem very interested in producing flying drones here. Well, let's prevent that.
Oh, that's rebels. Okay, I was like, Seekers. Come on, get up the stairs.
Let's kill these bastards!
Down! The sniper's about to fire! Way to get it done!
The other thing is in the bottom, which is from the creek. Because they have like a turbine there that they're using. Alright, jumping off. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do, video game. Don't fucking make any effort to actually take my intentions with button inputs and use them to my good use. Absolutely none at all. It's not frustrating because I almost died. It's frustrating because the game just doesn't want to fucking listen. By the way, I've seen so many people parachute off of the buildings like that unintentionally because the game was like, you're gonna do it, and then die as a result, and now it just won't do it.
Bodarks won't have access access to any data now. They won't be able to reboot.
So it does it when you don't want it to do it, and it doesn't do it when you do want it to do it. It's like, which is it, video game? All right, we need to finish this last mission, and then we'll save the last mission, the main mission for later. Oh, we still have one more. It's right over here. Hold on. Unmark. Here we go. Can I cut the fence here? Yes, I can. How convenient. Where's the road for this one? Okay, it's just off to the north. Pick the battle-tested car that I have.
There's one of them up.
Interesting.
Lights out. Further down.
Oh, there are literally wolves here.
Focus down. Opening up. The sniper is dead. Got a sniper ready to shoot. Get up. Combat drone.
Well
activated.
then,
Shot, buddy.
that'll certainly do it.
Combat, you need to check those wounds fast. En route to heal you. You're back in the rocket gunner. Get you a better view in a sec, Nomad. The sniper's about to engage us. Drone's out of commission. Rocket launcher. Down. We're gonna take sniper fire. I hit one. Good kill. Wolf down. CO identified. Shit. Smooth one, Ghost Lead. Enemy spot is there. Got a sniper about to fire on us. Got a sniper ready to fire. Got a grenade for you.
That'll show 'em.
You're hurt.
Ow.
Stay low. Incoming sniper fire.
Now let's let the boys out. Yeah, oh, somebody let him out. Or they forced their way out. I don't know.
Hey!
But they're out.
Shit, I've spotted that guy over there.
Watch it, civilian. Watch that line of fire.
Wipe him out! Grenade! Spotted a creature. Where's the target?
Target wounded.
What am I looking for? Target is outpost of Blue Tiger. We gotta kill everybody. Can do. Come on, rebels, let's push. I could do this.
They're still out there! Remember, first. Ukloniaемся!
Tactical use of the optical camo.
Shit, dog!
Thanks for the rubber band video game. Aim a little to the right, and up.
The outcast should have an easier time with less enemy presence in the region.
Come on, rebels, let's go. Take over the spot. Get a vehicle and get on out of here. See if we need to rearm. Yeah, kind of do. Damn, they brought the big boys. I'm gonna take one of their cars, because why not?
Not too long ago, we were coding for Skell.
I think it's a squirrely vehicle. This thing is fast as fuck, too.
Get it! Hostiles hit! Blast it out! Get it!
Wait, where is this thing? We still got several more missions. Yeah, I gotta go out on the highway.
Target hit! I hit one!
This vehicle is awesome. I love it. Holy shit.
Should really search this place for intel.
Off we go. This is fun. Oh, come on.
Day and night. Enemy commander down. The sniper about to shoot. Mortars hit the deck. Boss, we got a rocket coming. Sniper threat neutralized. Drone down. I see a sniper getting ready to fire. One less enemy sniper. On the hostile. Hostile down.
This thing's almost toast.
Enemy rocket gunner eliminated. Drone's airborne.
Come on, let me in the car. Oh, they fucking blew it. Of course they did.
Sniper's about to fire on us.
Ow, why would you shoot me? Oh, gee. Alright.
PHC's transported fuel and ammunition for the Bodark's choppers. Now they won't have air superiority anymore.
Just fire randomly.
Good, we got this.
Ghost lead. Drone shut down.
Man, we could have used it.
Hostile, there. Heads up, movers. Watch out for mortars. Got it.
Well, that made a statement.
Wow. He just straight up ran over the civilian.
Get your asses some cover before it's too late.
No. Make me. Ooh, this is a little difficult.
Laying out, boss. Find some cover. Mortars, find some cover.
Well, goddamn. Now that was a fight. Here it is. He's blocking the fuck. Okay, let's grab the camo points, grab a vehicle, and go. I believe there's one more mission here, and then we have the main mission. Go off and get this car.
Doing anything wrong?
Okay. How many sectors have you cleared so far, and which ones are left? I have cleared these 4 sectors, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sectors left. 7th being Gollum Island. I have 2 main missions here, actually. How do I get there from here? I can fall. Oh. I guess I'm fast traveling. That's fine. Guess I held the button too long for fast traveling, I guess. Anyways, let's call in a vehicle. ACR is fun, but I want to go with a big gun. That's nice. All right. Grab the helmet chopper. Leave right now. Hey, Momley, welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing quite good. How are you? We are indeed, of course, playing Breakpoint. Almost called it Wildland. Oh. No fly. That's right, I forgot. Let's just take this motorcycle over here and take that in. You're good? Good to hear.
Shit, they're gonna be looking for us. Nah, drone deployed.
Keep the firepower.
Alrighty. Give me the motorcycle. Give me the sauce, bitch!
I'll catch up.
Still can't differentiate the Ghost Recon games. Yeah. Well, for me, it's harder to differentiate the ones that I've never played. I mean, I know there's Future Soldier and Advanced Warfighter 1 and 2, but anything other than that, I don't know. Of course, I know Wildlands and Breakpoint. Wildlands is rootin' tootin' shootin' Ghost Recon, and Breakpoint is nerd tech drone Ghost Recon.
Breacher ID'd.
Yeah, we're gonna clear the no line of sight. We're gonna clear this checkpoint and
We got one there.
do all that.
Hey, I just hear some.
Breacher identified. Saw a sniper. Visual on sniper. Sniper, be advised, enemy knows we're here. I'll show you the area.
Okay. I feel like everyone in this base should have heard those gunshots. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with this game.
Got a sniper ready. Many hostiles on scan.
Ow.
Down. Ready to take sniper fire. Combat drones active. I see a sniper. He's getting ready to fire. Down. The sniper's about to fire.
You can still shoot me. I'll run away.
Enemy backups here. Backing you up, boss.
And I'm out of syringes, so I'm gonna have to craft some.
Got one. Enemy sniper is down. Cover. The sniper's gonna shoot. Incoming sniper fire. Sniper fire incoming. Got a sniper ready to engage us.
okay. Well, the camo points are up there. I don't really want to go up there and grab it. I just want to kill.
Drone swarm should be inactive. It'll be easier to fly in this region.
There's a rocket coming.
Put as many rounds downrange as possible. Are they shooting mini rockets or why do they leave smoke trails? I don't know. Gonna make some food, BRB. Well, I hope you have fun making food and I hope it's good. Oh man, that crackening. And we just have the main missions, which is 2 of them. I will review them. See what it is. Kill the target in the Camp Skell Mechanical R&D Center. Target is 1 Bodark military scientist. And that's... Let's see, is this the military? This is the Engine R&D Center. Mechanical R&D Center. Okay, so here's where the scientist is. And here's where the other 3 targets are. So... I think we're going to leave that for next time. I'm going to go ahead and fast travel to the bivouac, though, so we'll be right there. Yes, I know people just got here, but that's fine. We'll see you another time. I think I'm going to take the weekend off so I can enjoy some streams and get to cleaning more. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. My voice is going again. And yeah. And yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna force it to save here. And it's saved. So, put to desktop. Ah. There. What a lovely game. And also, yes, I know you can see the camera in the top corner. Remy's usually wanting to sleep over there now. So I have to turn the camera to him. So sometimes I have to like turn the camera outside of the actual camera view. So having said that, let's see about raiding somebody. I think I saw Veiled Fury on. There's always Big Hattie. We haven't seen Hattie in a while. Yeah, let's go raid Big Hattie. You've been playing Europa Universalis 4 and the world is going crazy. First, Austria got their hands on Burgundy, creating Austrian France, becoming the strongest country in Europe next to Spain with the Ottoman Empire. And now Portugal got their hands on Austria, creating this whole crazy situation because Austria was also the ruler of the Holy Roman Empire. And now there is a war with Bohemia for that. Okay. Also, I'm dropping frames, so this is a good time to raid. So stick for the raid, everybody. Okay, my frames are back. We're going to go raid Big Hattie. Thank you for stopping by, Amomli. I appreciate you stopping by. And we're going to go say hi. And yeah, we'll see you probably Monday. But we'll see. Anyways, we'll see you later. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.